here we...
Resident Evil.
Resident Evil. Alright. Last we were here. Okay, we gotta figure out this puzzle. Hold on. Okay, so here's what we need to do. Okay, in the final puzzle, let's see. Wait 15 minutes as the corpses drop into the bloody water. Wait. Wait a minute. Okay. Find the code for G on the blood analyzer. Okay. Wow. Wait 15 minutes.
Oh my God. Father.
So we have to wait 15 minutes in here?
Oh, God, I really don't want to go in there.
Me neither, sister.
Stay calm, Grace.
Okay. All right, let's start the clock. All right, 15 minutes, people. Oh, thank you for the follow. Did the follow go off? Hold on. Thank you. Oh, God. Hold on. Didn't see it go off. No ball. Kitty.
Hey, freedom fighter. This is Optimus Prime. Thank you for following Project Katana. Roll out.
Hey, why didn't it go off? There you go. Thank you for the follow. I don't know why it didn't go off. Should have went off. Oops, that fell. That should always work. I appreciate anybody that follows. That's awesome. So this is what you would have heard. I don't know why it didn't go off.
Hey, freedom fighter. This is Optimus Prime. Thank you for following Project Katana. Roll out.
All right, we got just around 10 minutes left in it. First off, this part is disgusting. I want to know how somebody figured this out. Do 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 do. All right, how much longer? All right, we got 7 minutes left. 7 minutes. Wait. Okay, so if I did this right, if I do this right, Maria's doll will appear. Okay. So after you use the blood analyzer, head to the typewriter and create a save file. Okay. Okay. All right, we have just under 4 minutes and 20 seconds left. What if I forgot to do one of the blood analyzers? Is that going to hurt me? That's probably going to hurt me. Turn to the small building. Wait, so I'm using the hand twice? Okay, I gotta make sure I don't miss any steps here. Alright, we're at 12 minutes and 32 seconds. minutes, complete the basement portion, collect the severed hand besides the elevator, flush a toilet in the restroom 8 times. Find the code for C. All right, 90 seconds. There's a lot of bodies. Okay, it specifically says not to kill any of them. All right, we're down to a minute. I don't want to touch the controller yet. All right. All right. All right, I think we did it. Hopefully we did it.
What?
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
Whoa. Processing. Shit, no! No, no!
Processing is almost complete. Processing complete.
That is a bad death. Because that's not even quick.
It stopped. It finally stopped. Thank God.
thank you for the raid. Uh-oh. Thank you so much. Hold on. Hold on. I think we did it.
Hey, Freedom
Hey,
Fighter.
Freedom
This
Fighter.
is Optimus Prime.
Thank you.
Thank you for following Project Katana. Roll out.
Last one.
What's up, everyone?
Out of this place.
So, hi. We are doing the final puzzle. I think I did it right. I don't know if I did it right. I might have done it wrong. We did wait the 15 minutes, though. Is he still alive? Okay. Hopefully we did it right, innit? Welcome in. Hi. Okay, so I need some backseat gaming then. I put a stopwatch up. So, okay. Oh god, this part's loud. I just want to make sure you can hear me and the game, because I'm always paranoid about audio. Okay, so I'm going to pick your brain.
Oh, got in my mouth.
Okay, so if I forgot to do one of the blood puzzles accidentally, could I still do it when I get back to the facility? Or no, or am I boned? I think I accidentally forgot to do one of the analyzers. Oh man, they messed up my outfit. Leia. Actually, we have a rule here. Whenever there's a raid... Oh, awesome. Hold on. Let me, you get a gift for this raid. Go up on the couch. First off, Corgi couch. You get a gift for the raid and the follow. Don't jump down. Don't jump down. Don't jump down. Don't jump down. Don't. Go back up. Go back up. Ikazo. Good job. There you go. Easy. Jeez. Little ones. No biting. No biting. Not me. The blueberries. There you go. The Corgi just got blueberries on stream. That's what you get. That's my thank you to Raiders. Is the Corgis get blueberries on stream. Oh, thank gosh. Okay, that's really good news.
Hey, Freedom Fighter. This is Optimus
Let this finish,
Prime.
and then I'm going to tell you.
Thank you for following Project Katana. Roll out.
So I'm probably a lot older than all of you. I played Resident Evil for the first time back on Sega Saturn in 1997. I was in 11th grade. So the fact that I am now playing Resident Evil 9 is absolutely incredible because I've been playing this game over half of my life. Secondly, that is actually Peter Cullen. I met him at a VIP event, and I asked him if he could do my Twitch greeting when people follow. See, yeah, man. Oh, do you remember the first time you played Resident Evil? Do you remember? Okay, let's talk about this for a minute. The first time you played that game, it's like the first time you play Metal Gear Solid or Final Fantasy VII. The world has just changed after those games came out. The world just became different. Like, you knew when that game was being played that the world was going to be a different place. Okay, I gotta pause. Hey, what's up? Man, that was my first. So I hated the PlayStation when I was a kid. I hated it. The PlayStation made me so sad because it was killing the Saturn. So I hated the PlayStation and didn't get one until 1998. Oh my God, my computer just. Wow, it just got mad at me for saying I hated the PlayStation. Sorry, PS5, I love you. I love you. So I didn't play a PlayStation until 1998, and the first 3 games I played on it were Parasite Eve, Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid, and Resident Evil 2 were my first 3 games on that system. I didn't play Final Fantasy VII until 2019. You're not gonna get up. Oh god, you're getting up. We're not looking good here. We're in a real pickle now. I gotta save. I gotta save. Gotta save. He wasn't supposed to get... There is time for that! Don't tell me there's no time for that. Don't tell me what to do, game. Silent Hill. I didn't play Silent Hill. When did I played Silent Hill Remake when it came out. I've owned Silent Hill 1 and Silent Hill 2 practically since they came out because I was getting anything horror related. But since it was more survival and average dude versus guns a-blazing, I didn't like it that much. But then when Silent Hill 2 got remade, then I started really enjoying it. Wait, am I allowed to save like normal now since I just did that part? Hope so. Did you kick the ball? Okay. Did you kick the ball through the, did you kick the mannequin head through the, what's it called? Because don't you have to do that? You have to kick the mannequin head through the, thingamahootie. That's the term. Official term. The thingamahoot. Oh, man. How many... Yeah, this is my third playthrough, so feel free. Talk about your thoughts on it. Personally, I think it's going to win a Famitsu. I think it'll score perfectly on Famitsu. I think we'll actually get a Famitsu perfect score on this game. I haven't enjoyed a Resident Evil this much since Code Veronica. Dreamcast exclusive first, by the way. Not to brag. Yeah, I'm on... Yeah, I can't stop. I'm loving it so much. Favorite game all time, Shenmue. And Resident Evil's always been a claw. I mean, I've had a Resident Evil tattoo on my arm and the tiger puzzle on my back for 20 years each. Same, man. I did casual first playthrough on stream, because you gotta do, when you're a streamer, you know, unless you're a speedrunner, or unless you're really, really, really good and have a good crowd to cheer you on, you always start things on casual. So you can get the lay of the land, so you can understand the maps. Then you do your normal run. Then, once you get everything you need from your CP, then you can do your insanity thing. See, I messed up on the CP on my first playthrough. I screwed up real big. I accidentally bought that stupid... Because I listened to... It was like a Polygon... it was a Polygon article. And they said the best gun to get for her is the needle. I bought that waste of thing. That thing is such a waste. Oh... Saucy.
That's too effective.
Of course it's effective. It's an anticoagulant. You knew exactly how effective that thing was going to be. Don't act like... She acts like she didn't know that was going to do the thing that it just did. You got to admit, though, they kind of gave us full circle. Like, this is the worst first day ever for a for a Resident Evil character besides Leon's first day. At least Leon had a hot Asian girl hanging out with him. Oh my god, that hurt so bad I peed. Okay, we're fine. Did she just hit me twice? See? I implore your skill set. So just in case you're wondering, I did not get a press kit. I did ask for one. I'm pretty big on no brag. It's not a brag. I'm pretty big on social media. Good following on social media. I post lots of pictures and whatnot. I just like to post pictures and make people happy. No political stuff. None of that shenanigans. I did not get a press kit, but I was able to get one of the watches. So I do have a watch coming tomorrow. I do have the Hamilton watch on the way. So that's pretty freaking awesome. Just drop, baby. Oh, man. Oh, thank you so much. Actually, let me follow you back, because I'm always looking for people to raid. I always tend to run into people that are streaming at different time zones than me. But yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I know you're in Europe, so thank you so much for hanging out for the wow, you have a Justin TV account. Holy crap. You have an old account. Dude, you got the Sonic Racing badge. I work with Sega on stuff. Fun fact. I was under an NDA for them. We'll talk about that next time you come in. I'll tell you how scary that NDA was next time you get some time. Man, you got that old school. I respect people that got that old school. Anyway, I don't want to keep you. I want you to go get your sleep. But yeah, I'll tell you about my because I work with Sega on stuff, so I'll tell you about the NDA next time you're available. Who is chomping at the bit? Thank you, friendo. Man, I hope I get it. Hashtag I hope I get it. All y'all need to calm down.
Hold on tight. I'm scared. Why is it so loud? It's gonna be okay. Just don't let go. Come on.
Run, girl!
Come on.
Run, girl! Freaking Tricell.
It's just pinning you down. Why won't they close?
Ooh!
Stay away!
Worst elevator. Oh, dang! Does that count? That should have counted as one of my zombies getting hit. Oh, where's my girl? Oh, my girl. You all right, sweetie?
Are you hurt?
Okay.
I'm okay.
All right, let's go back to our.
Good, Emily.
Man, that's awesome. I love meeting other streamers. all of us go through it, don't realize what it's like to go through things. Okay. So, head to the elevator. Oh my gosh.
What's going on?
Complete the basement and flush the toilet. Okay, collect the basement portion. That's the worst day. That's the worst day. That's the worst day ever. I think she got clipped a little bit. Come on, girl.
Hurry!
Get in there, baby.
No!
Get in there, baby. Okay.
Hey, Emily.
Okay, we need to create a
Do you
save
wanna
file now, right? Okay,
leave
hold on.
With me?
Complete the basement, flush a toilet
it's
8
not safe here.
times. Wait, flush a toilet 8 times,
Good.
then create a save file.
That's good.
Can I put her down? I have to be able to put her down. Can I put her down? There we go. Go relax, sweetie. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Complete the basement, flush a toilet 8 times in a restroom. Okay. Where's the bathroom? Okay, I think Leon took care of everything in here, well, aka me. I think I took care of everything in here. Making it seem like Leon did it. I did it. I made it happen. Okay, hold on. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Now we go to the blood lab, innit? Wait, now what? Okay. Now we go to the blood lab. Hello. That's a schlep. Oh gosh. They're still alive. I thought Leon took care of them. Okay, what's that puzzle? Hold on. I am... hold on. RE9. All microscope puzzles. Okay. Stop with the ads. Dude, stop. Okay. Okay, that's not helping. Resident Evil 9. All puzzles. All puzzle solutions. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I don't want to mess this up. Okay. Blood poured on. Okay, I think it's... That was a guess! Oh my gosh, that was a guess! I 100% just guessed on that. Okay, we got to create a save file. Okay, we're creating a save file. Create a save file in it. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Create a save file. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Okay, now what? Find the code for G. Do I keep the hand? Am I supposed to keep the hand? Man, it can't hurt. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, give me a can you give me a thumbs up in Discord that that you received what I sent you? Because I never got a response. I want to make sure it went through. Okay. Okay. Okay, so now we go find the code for G on the analyzer. Okay. Thank you. Wrong way. Everybody just stay down. Nobody get up, please. I hope this worked. Find the code for G. I don't know what that means. Why isn't it working? Uh... Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Playthrough, or you do it right after scanning the severed hand is up to you. The important thing is having Marie's doll and Grace's inventory and carrying Emily with you. So, before heading outside to the Rhodes Hill courtyard, grab Emily and go to the lead researcher's office on the second floor of the East Wing. This is where you got the sun cords from the
I messed up.
earlier in the game. Once you scan the severed hand, you'll be able to interact with the safe again and enter a new code. Thanks to the DNA sequence, we know what that is. Ignoring the letter A and converting everything else to symbols, we get the following code.
I messed up. Great. Let me go grab her. Yeah, I just messed it up. I didn't know you needed her with you. You can't have her with you, though. Dang it. Let me see. See if I messed this up. Come on, little one. Yeah, Google it. Yeah. Just type in Resident Evil 9. Yeah, it's... Hope I didn't screw this up. I think I did. It didn't say anything about having Emily with you on that post. And that's from Polygon. Man, Polygon just messes up people. Son of a bee. You literally needed her with you. I didn't think you could do any of that. Boo! That's a big company, too. I'm gonna at them on Twitter and be like, you didn't say anything about having Emily with you. Hopefully, I didn't mess this up. Please tell me you can't go flush toilets with her, too. There's no way you could flush toilets with her, too, right? Okay, let's see if I... Let's see if I need to flush toilets. And they're gonna let you interact with this whole thing. This whole... Yeah. Well, we're gonna have to start it over. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Maybe they'll be nice, and maybe I could still do it. Alright. He didn't say anything about having Emily with you. I mean, it makes sense now that I think about it, but I didn't think that you could interact with stuff, because I've never carried her past certain things, because why would I? It's dangerous, and she's little, and she's blind. She's a little blind girl. Alright. Well, we'll know if we mess this up. We'll know soon. Let's go create a save file. Come on, sweetie. Yeah, you can't do any... You can't... I have no ability to shoot or anything. But I can use a blood analyzer. I can one-hand that. Okay, now it says to save a game. But I think since I janked up everything, I don't know if it's going to work in it. Alright. Now... Okay, now I find the blood code. Is he swinging again? He's schlepping. Oops. Oh. Needed Emily for this. Hold on.
Once the process completes, you can
We're
continue
watching
with the
this.
rest of the basement sequence. When you return to the main care center, head over to the bathrooms in the west wing. This next part sounds silly, but it truly is part of the puzzle. Pick any of the toilets and flush it 8 times. Yes, really. The hint for this actually comes from the very first file you're given. During the Renwood Hotel sequence, Grace will open her inventory to read the investigation report. There's a photo in here of a dead body beside a toilet, and the number 8 is faintly smeared on the bathroom stall next to it.
Wow.
Flush any toilet 8 times, then continue through the game as normal, all the way up to the escape from the underground lab. Once the tank bursts and floods the room with a basement. In the room appropriately titled Processing, near the collection pool. It's the one with the giant blood pool and the conveyor belt of corpses. As the note suggests, we need to wait for 100 grinder sequence. Here's the thing. The very first file you're given during the Renwood Hotel sequence. In your next playthrough, you'll have the Marie doll in your inventory box, ready to go for the rest of the puzzle, and flushed it down to this underground lab. What's more, Marie's doll is a permanent item. Finish the game on this save file, and it will still be in your item box when you start New Game Plus. Once you roll credits, it's time to move to the next phase. In your next playthrough, you'll have the Marie doll in your inventory box, ready to go for the rest of the puzzle. First, proceed through the game all the way through the basement sequence again. When you return topside, turn around and pick up the girl's severed hand from the ground.
Oh
This
no,
is
I
your
jacked
cue
this
to the
up.
rest of the puzzle. Take the severed hand to any of the microscopes here at Rhodes Hill, and you'll get another model DNA challenge to solve. When you do, you'll see a cryptic message and a sequence. GGC, AAG, AUA, ACG, UGU, CAU. You can input the solution anytime after scanning the severed hand, but let's explain how to solve it first. The first symbol is easy to note of that. Now for you, and tilting it will move the sand to the other in kilometers. U equals moon. We're halfway there. Proceed through the underground lab until you reach the control room. Immediately left of the door, you'll find the Grace Ashcroft blood analysis report on a desk. It turns out you don't have to, then head back into Kendo's shop. The rest of the toy Uncle Bobblehead is inside here, and now that you've kicked the head through the hoop, you'll be able to interact with it. You'll receive a message that says, just ignore A, and that's what we're going to do. We only need G, U, and C from the severed hand DNA sequence. Now it's time to put it all together. Whether you do this on another playthrough, or you do it right after scanning the severed hand is up to you. The important thing is having Marie's doll in Grace's inventory and carrying Emily with you. So, before heading outside to the Rhodes Hill courtyard, grab Emily and go to the lead researcher's office on the second floor of the East Wing. This is where you got the sun quartz from the safe earlier in the game. Once you scan the severed hand, you'll be able to interact with the safe again and enter a new code. Thanks to the DNA sequence, we know what that is. Ignoring the letter A and converting everything else to symbols, we get the following code.
Alright, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna see if I can make it work. Alright, we're gonna try this. Where's this lead researcher's office? Where's this pleb's office? We're gonna see if this works. I mean, worst comes to worst, I just do it on another playthrough. The 15 minutes was the only, like, annoying part. But that's the price you pay for trusting internet sources to say anything about having her here. Nothing. I didn't say anything about having her here. Alright, let's see what happens when I type it in. See if it even lets me type it in. Wait! think I did it.
Sun, star, sun, moon, star, sun, moon, sun, moon, star, moon. Punch this in to hear a creepy child's laugh. Remember, the sweet pair is Emily and Marie, and the creepy laugh is the voice. If you're carrying Emily and holding Marie's doll in your inventory, the final challenge will be complete once you all hear the laugh. Congrats on solving Resident Evil.
Okay, well... Did I get it? It didn't give it to me. Hold on. Challenges. It's okay. Yeah, but I think I messed up because I didn't have her. I didn't have her in my inventory. I didn't have her with me. So, well, I can't have you watching then. I don't want you getting spoiled. I'll know if I did this right if I have the doll at the end. We'll know if we did it if we have the doll at the end. Well, not at the end. But I'll show you. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. There's a doll that's supposed to populate now. We'll know if we're on the right track. I'm going to put her down. Let her relax. Here you go, baby. All right, buddy. Well, thank you so much for watching. Appreciate you. Do I have... She's so cute. Okay. Let's... Wait, did I have another lockpick or did I drop it? I don't think I had another lockpick. Oh, I don't have another lockpick. Oh, alright, hold on. Yeah, I think, yeah, I mean, everybody's trying, yeah, I mean, it's 20,000 points. It's a big deal. Considering I only have 14,500 of them. I need more. I need 50,000 for unlimited ammo. That's a big deal. can't I make a, how much do I need to make it? Oh, I haven't learned how to make it yet. That's why. Boom! Gross. All right. We are making progress. Kind of. Don't tell Aunt Rhodey. Go tell Aunt Rhodey. Wait. Okay. How much more blood is around? Medical room. Yeah, we're getting all of this. I would have liked to get the achievement for making the zombies fight, but I couldn't get old Blindy over here to freaking attack anybody. I tried so many times. He would not attack anybody. Kept on attacking me. I'm watching all these videos on the Twitter of all these people getting the blind zombie to make it happen, to clock in. Not once did it happen for me. Not once. Yeah, I have the music box. That's why I was thinking about it, because I brought the music box downstairs. Yeah, look. Oh, Leia, you're beautiful. Oh, God. And there you see her. That's why I was thinking about it earlier, because I brought it downstairs and put it on, because I wanted to put it on display. Because I have a lot of stuff upstairs. There you go, sweetie. Yeah, that thing's pretty amazing. That was from the special edition of Resident Evil 7. That was fun to get. Oh my god, that was so hard to get. I had to barter with like 3 different GameStops. They got like 4. But yeah, nobody was getting those. The GameStops in like a 30-mile radius of me, like each one got, every other one got one. So yeah, I got really lucky. Go tell and Rhodey that every... Ugh, what was he making in here? All right. There we go. Residents of Evil. Wonder what happens when we go to that 3rd floor in it. I haven't been up there. Only went up there with Leon. I want that blood pack. I'm grabbing that blood pack. See, somebody told me they got 2 zombies to fight right here. Which is, yeah, my buddy told me that he got 2 zombies to fight while they were on this table. I tried so many times, couldn't get any of the zombies to fight. Is there a knife in here? There's a shiv in here. I thought there was a shiv in here. No? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, he can one-shot Chunk. That's what I tried to do. Didn't work. I don't know how people did it. I think they patched it. Oh, really? Leon opened that earlier. Okay, game, I see you. I see you. Okay, let me go back to my other page. Okay, where's my other page? Where's my stored pages? Where's my saved pages? Is it here? Dang it. RE9. Hard to find raccoons. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Which one did I open? Okay, wait. All right, cool. Okay, so there's one that hopefully I can get. I gotta remember it's a sniping rifle one. Let's see. Cold storage. Huh. All right, let's get out of here, little one. Come on, baby girl. Oh. Man, I refuse to believe we couldn't find her some clothing. It's a place full of like adults, but you can still making her wear a nightgown.
Finally. We made it. We did it.
I didn't trust this guy. This guy was shifty. Wait, is there stuff out here? I don't remember if there's stuff. I think there's just an
You
antique
alright?
coin out here.
Emily?
I don't know.
Poor baby.
Well, let's just... Oh my god.
Hey!
And here we go. Okay, so the second half of this is where we start looking at stuff. Okay.
Please, just let it be in here.
Luckily, this is not taking an hour. Okay. Let's see if this. Let's see if there is an actual. Oh! U equals 38,000. Okay. This is wine from Resident Evil 7. I mean Resident Evil 8. It's literally made out of girls. Wish I wasn't making that up. We're gonna know in a minute if I screwed this up or not. FYI. This is where it represents if we have the doll. Yep. Yep. That girl that you see me playing as, Lady Demashgrua, I don't know how to say her name. She has been making wine out of girls for hundreds of years. Yep. You literally see them in oak barrels in Resident Evil 8 with their hands sticking out. God, I wish I wasn't made up. Wait. Find in the research facility. Oh, where is the research? Is this the research facility? Yep, sanguine means blood in French. I think it's in French. It means blood in one. It means blood in a language that's not English.
What the hell?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just Google that really quick. All you have to do is just type in Resident Evil 8 really quick and Google. Did I just do it? Hold on. Did I get the 70? Hold on, challenges. Hold on. Nope, not yet. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that was over here. Yeah, if you type in Resident Evil 8 Village and just type in Girl and Barrel, you literally... Ethan passes by one. It's terrible. You see her hand sticking out with nail polish on it. Yeah, those... the ghouls you see are dead, drained girls that they made wine out of. Yeah, she is... I loved killing her. She was absolutely terrible. She's absolutely terrible. I was so happy when I got to kill her. Oh, that made me so happy. I was so happy when I got to pop her.
Found you.
Found you. Oh, here comes the fun part. Let's see if we're gonna know right now how bad I messed up. If the doll is here, we're good. If not, we're boned. The doll's at the end of the steps.
Oh, shit, shit, shit.
Oh, please be here. Yes! Got it! Wait, hold on. Let me pause and make sure we got it. I think we got it. I think we got it. Oh, I dodged that. You alright, girl?
Why does this shit keep happening?
Wait, hold on. We have her doll.
Oh, I made it. Okay. I'm coming in. Oh.
Die. Hopefully we got it.
Oh.
Where? Okay, hold on. So, let's see. Return to the small... Okay. Collect Marl's doll at the bottom of the stairs as you're escaping the research facility. Kick the head through the basketball hoop in the courtyard. All right. I don't know if I did this right,
Elvis.
but we're having fun.
Grace.
That
What's
fell.
she gotta do with this?
That all fell. Okay, hold on.
Hello, gorgeous.
Okay, we gotta remember this one.
Sherry, Grace is still here.
The FBI agent.
Yeah. Found some files on Victor's computer. She's connected to this somehow.
So after we do that, we get her in. We have to look for this. So they're saying... Chapel Yard. This is widely considered the toughest. During the section where Leon provided Overwatch, you must look to the left of the chapel. Okay.
Is she okay?
No. But I've got it covered.
Got it covered. I'm Leon Scott Kennedy in it. Body armor. Yep. Leon's married. I think he's married to Ada. Don't touch her. Nice shooting, Tex. No aimbot on that. That's just make sure the girl don't die energy.
Must be time for the evening service.
Where's everybody going? Bingo? Can't mess this up. Reload. Get in there, girl! Some shoulder into it.
Hang in there, Grace.
Dang. Okay, before we go anywhere, chapel scene. There is a widely considered toughest statue during this section. Hold on. Far to the left of the chapel gate.
All right.
Okay, let me pause this. Okay. This is widely considered the toughest statue. During this section where Leon provides overwatch for Grace, you must look far to the left of the chapel gate. The statue is perched on the stone gate past the post lamp. Hold on, we're pausing. Hold on. Hold on. I am looking that up. I'm not missing that. Stop. Raccoon. Chapel. Location. Don't with the thinking. Just show me where it is. I'm going to type this in fully. Resident Evil 9 Raccoon Statue Chapel. Evil 9 Raccoon outside chapel. Equip your sniper rifle and return to the first set of stairs. Okay. Okay, exact spot. Equip your sniping rifle and return to the first set of stairs on the roof balcony. Look north left of the gate. Can't see anything. Dude, just show me a picture of it. Why are you not... Just show me a picture. I can't stand when... No, I'm pausing. I can't stand when things just don't work. Just show me where it is. I don't want a description. I want a freaking picture of it. Gosh. Internet makes me so mad. Like, the millions of things on the internet. I'm looking for one thing and it's not finding it. Just show me where it is. I don't want descriptions. I just want to see a picture of it. Okay. Okay, look for a lamppost. Okay, gotta find a lamppost. Boom! Is that hard to just give me a picture? Was that hard? Just give me a picture. Gosh.
Excuse me.
Okay, next one. Close you. Okay, bridge. Okay, so the next one is on a bridge. I think I missed the rehabilitation. I think I missed one.
Stay with me.
Grace,
Leon!
who is she?
Oh, this is Emily. Help me, I can't stop the bleeding.
Hey, look at me. We're gonna be okay. Yeah? Can't stay here. That should be the way to the water treatment plant. It's our way out. Let's go.
Oh.
Hey, just don't give up. Take her. Get her safe. Go! Now!
present for you. Going down. Fatality. Catch! Catch! Catch!
Let's clear up the rest.
Catch! What's up, love? How you doing? Just making it happen. Just making it happen, Captain. You know me. Aww.
There's gotta be a way to get to the surface.
I'm decent. My back and my neck hurt. But such is life. No, well, my back's been bad for a long time, but my neck got hurt last year, almost a year ago, from a car
I'm
accident.
sorry, I know it hurts.
So that's why I got this comfy chair. But more importantly, have you done one of these? Have you played yet? Because if you have, awesome. If you haven't, I don't want you to get spoiled.
Dead end. Can't let that thing hurt her. It's okay, Emily. Here. Rest here. Here you go. I need to keep you safe.
Okay.
Okay, remember, do not mess with save. Don't mess with save 18. That's the important one. Hold on. Let me Google that. Okay. Have you gotten all the raccoons yet? Because I am missing a few. Yes. Thank you. Save 18, very important. I'm gonna pin that. How do I pin it? Let me Google that. Underground. Okay, so there's none. Okay, I think we're done with Grace's then, unless I missed one. Okay, so we got that one. Got that one. Okay. Oh, I love it. It's so amazing. Mark my words, Katya. This will get game of the year. This will get game of the year. And Famitsu will score it perfectly. I'm calling it right now. And to make matters even more worse, I just forgot my Requiem. Uh-oh. Well. Okay. Let's not forget our Requiem this time. Just in case. You're a bigger Resident Evil expert than I am. So I'm going to say... Alright, I'll say this. And I know you can't stay long because my girl's in Turkey. I'm going to say this. When you're born, you have 127 different personalities that you can get. 4 out of those 127, 2 are sociopath, 2 are psychotic. So 2 and 2. You know, your psychotics or your sociopath. You know, it's your Ed Kemper, your Ed Kemper, your Albert Fish, your Dr. H.H. Holmes, your Jeffrey Dahmer, you know, your prolific serial killers. That's usually your psychotic right there. But then you've got sociopaths that, you know, your CEOs of the world, your billionaires, your scientists, Spencer, Oswald Spencer, Marcus, all those guys are 100% sociopathic. The people that they hire do some of the most horrendous things ever, like the doctors they hired for in Code Veronica, who are actual serial killers. The fact that they employ people that love torturing for the sake of science they're basically serial killers with a medical degree, which is terrifying. If you ever want to look into that, Google Dr. H.H. Holmes. He's pretty much where they got the whole entire Saw franchise from. So, people like him do not get a change of heart. Because Grace is not a human to him. They're all just toys, puzzles, things in the way, things to make better, things to make worse. When you get to a certain point too in that psychosis, you realize that, you know, most of them don't even look at humans as humans. We're just, again, we're things to make things and make other things and make other things. So he's not going to have a change of heart. If anything, I'm in shock that he adopted her. I'm in shock that this actually happened, that he actually adopted her. So yeah, you have a 4 out of 127 chances to, you know, end up being, you know, cuckoo. I mean, Ed Kemper, the co-head killer, had an IQ of like 160. He got bored and turned himself in. Same with Dennis Rader, who worked for ADT for like 25 years. Ended up getting bored and turning himself in because nobody could catch him. I mean, that's just some people that just have hyper intelligence and end up doing the worst possible things with that. Actually, I'm going to ask a question in here. We don't have a lot of people in here. So we'll fun fact about me. This is what I studied it in college. I wanted to be part of the behavioral analysis. It was my dream, but metal rods in my back prevented that. So, let's ask a question to the audience. Well, we're going to ask a question. So, I'm going to repeat the question twice. I want to make sure everybody can hear me. So, check, 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 because details matter. Check, check, check. Everybody that wants to answer this question, put a thumbs up in the chat. I just want to make sure I get a thumbs up before I start into the question. If you want to try to answer it. So I'll wait. Okay. We'll see if Katya wants in. Well, she's here anyway. Okay. So here's the question. Now, here you go, Ash. I need you to pay very close attention to this, Ashley. Okay, so here we go. 2 daughters. Okay, so remember, you have 2 daughters. Remember that. 2 daughters, both sisters. They're at their father's funeral. So 2 daughters, which are 2 sisters, are at their father's funeral. One of the sisters ends up meeting a guy at the funeral. They hit it off. They end up having a one-night stand. They have relations. Nothing ever comes of it. A year later, the sister that had relations with the guy at the father's funeral killed her sister. Why did she kill her sister? I'll repeat the story one more time. Because I want you to... Okay, so 2 sisters are at their father's funeral. One of the sisters meets a guy at the funeral. They end up having relations. One night stand, nothing ever comes of it. A year later, that sister kills her sister. Why'd she kill her sister?
There has to be a way to kill that thing.
Either you want to try to answer it. I don't need you Googling it. There's no point. Yeah, like it should just be, why did she kill her sister? Did I mess up? Hold on. Okay, so your question, so your answer is manipulation or jealousy. Okay. What's your answer? What's your answer, effing?
Insufficient power. Reset the power distribution units on the lower floor.
You're both correct. Actually, technically, you both answered it correct. Because the correct answer is the wrong answer, and the incorrect answer is the right answer. So the correct answer to that question is because she wanted to see the guy again. She knew he was friends with the family, so if she killed her sister, he'd be back at the funeral. That's one of 10 questions that are asked to serial killers. That's the only one that's actually ever been leaked out. Every time they answer it that way, because she wanted to see the guy again. What that question answers, if it's answered correctly, and I actually do know 2 people that have answered it like that, is it shows a sociopathic tendency. It shows that the person understands that the sister didn't see her sister as her sister. She saw her sister as an obstacle that was getting in the way of her happiness.
Why won't it stop? Just die already.
Yep. I learned that when I was in college. It was the only one that's ever been leaked out of the BAU. There are 9 other ones that they ask. But that one
2 to go.
is very interesting because it shows you that sociopaths and psychopaths, or more specifically psychopaths, don't look at us like humans. Sociopaths know what they're doing, but do it anyway. Psychopaths technically have no control, hence the term psychotic. So a sociopathic serial killer would answer it like that, as an obstacle that was getting in the way of her happiness. If happiness could even be attained, because happiness could also be faked. But yeah. So yeah, that's the, one of the first ones one of the craziest things I've learned. So yes, the Oswell having a change of heart right now with his type of personality kind of makes no sense. But redemption arcs are interesting, right? You know, as humans, we like seeing redemption. We like seeing somebody becoming better than they were. And if that happened because of a child, that's, it's pretty neat. No, you have no idea. What he did, Oswald Spencer is literally Frankenstein. What he did, he broke the world. So that's kind of like what they're going with, is they're going with the ultimate redemption arc for a guy that doesn't deserve a redemption arc. I mean, he does not deserve a redemption arc. But they gave it to him because, you know, he was a man that was, you know, I guess dying. So they gave it to him.
Why is it so stiff?
Oh god. No! Wait for me, girl.
Power has been successfully restored.
Spencer? Oswald Spencer is Frankenstein, and the whole world is his monster.
They should open the hatch. I need to hurry.
He broke the world. So, he broke, literally, the world. In this arc right now, Umbrella Tricell is responsible for viral weaponry, parasitic weaponry, like I've told you, and mold weaponry. He was at the forefront of all of that. He discovered and cultivated the progenitor virus, which gave us the T virus, the G virus. Then he used Los Plagas to create the Nemesis. Then there's different versions. Then the C virus that pretty much almost destroyed Asia. Yeah, he is literally Frankenstein, and the world is his monster.
We're getting out of here. Get out of the fucking way. Come on. Open.
So yeah, I really... Yeah, I don't like that they kind of gave him that. And that would mean, Katya, that Grace would be so rich. The fact that he left her in Alyssa's charge and raised her as her mom, you'd figure there'd be money there. Because obviously when Umbrella went under, Umbrella was a gigantic pharmaceutical company. Like, a gigantic pharmaceutical company. The fact that there was nothing left for her is kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't feel bad for Birkin.
Emily, please be okay.
I feel bad for Sherry. I don't feel bad for Birkin, but Marcus did get it. You know, he started noticing things.
Emily, it's me.
Marcus was in it for the research. And by killing him, they created another monster. Umbrella likes to make their own monsters. And it's crazy that they do that. I'll tell you who I feel the worst for. Out of anybody in the Resident Evil,
Come on, Emily.
like, you could feel bad for kids because this is terrible. I feel bad for the tribe in Resident Evil 5. The ones that they literally infected on purpose. Because they kept attacking. They basically tried to colonize a place that didn't belong to them. They were getting kickback because it wasn't their land that they were trying to test on it and essentially colonize. So they just infected them all.
Come on.
They basically infected a part of Africa. West Africa.
Emily.
They infected the dang crocodiles. I actually do feel bad for the Baker family also. The Baker family was trying so hard to just be good people. And
It's me,
Eve really just...
You okay? Are you
Man, the game is... Oh, this game. Yeah, so Katya, this is going to win Game of the Year. It's got the highest matriarch score right now, thank God, because Claire Obscure, I think, got too much hype in my opinion.
It's all my fault. Again.
I think they gave that game too much.
But we're still alive. We have to keep going.
That's what got me. That's what hurt me so bad. Is all they wanted was to do the right thing. And the son Lucas was so smart. He was so brilliant. That scene got me at the end of 7 where he's like, we didn't know, we were just trying to be good people. Oh, Mia basically, Mia caused the death of that family because she was supposed to control Eve and act like Eve's mom.
Not yet.
If she wouldn't have went off script, none of that would have happened.
Maybe we need a higher clearance.
I requested one. And I was told to shut down the investigation.
Yeah, it's...
What?
Yeah, Lucas was a robotics expert as like a
Orders
child.
from on high.
And you had Joe
Hit for this.
and Jack, both Marines.
We're in this together. Till the end.
Marjorie, who was such a God-fearing, nice lady, and then Mia had to go in there, and then Zoe, who did nothing wrong ever.
Me?
Mia had to go off script, make Eve mad. Yeah, like...
I'm gonna find Grace. She definitely has something to do with Elpis.
You know they retconned a lot of this too, right? They had to have retconned this. I've been asking a lot of experts, and it's funny. The creator of Resident Evil 3, the original Resident Evil 3, said the bomb they used would have decimated everything. He said he said the only way that Raccoon City could still be around is if they used time travel.
Well, the road's gone. Gonna have to find another way around.
All right. I'll leave that to you.
Ethan definitely had
I think I found clues
more
to where they might be.
physical
Some
trauma
coordinates on Victor's computer.
than anybody else in Resident Evil.
Thanks.
I think Leon still holds the candle for the most psychological trauma. Given to the fact that he is probably Irish, Kennedy is an Irish Catholic name. He probably already suffered from some sort of alcoholism. He might have even been related to the Kennedys in continuity. He's got terrible PTSD. He's got survivor's guilt and alcoholism. Yeah, yeah, poor guy, man. Like, he is not doing well. Also, since I have you here, where is the third BSAA tanker? I can't find it. So they say that this is the best gun to get. Is this gun right here, the silencer. I did not check all the rooftops. I only got 2 out of 3. So here's what I'm missing. So let me show you. I'm missing... let's see. That one yeah, that one I don't know if I'm going to do. That I'm definitely not going to be able to pull off. That's crazy. That I could do just to get a quick one. Cat got your tongue. I could do that later. I couldn't get this to work for the life of me. That pissed me off, actually. I'm at 2 of 3 of this. I still haven't found all the files, Katya. I need to find... I'm missing 3 files. I'm at 23 out of 25 on the raccoons. That I'm not going to do because it costs money. That I'm not going to do because it costs money. That, hopefully I did do. I bought this stupid gun. I can't believe I bought this gun. I don't even know why I bought it. Look at this. I am 46 years old. I played my first Resident Evil
It's like time stops.
when I was 17.
If not for Umbrella, it could have just been a normal city.
I was 17 years old when I played my first Resident
Nothing
Evil.
but ash and memories.
It was a Japanese copy of Biohazard on Sega Saturn. And there were no game guides back then. I had to figure out I had to figure out those puzzles in freaking Japanese. Well, I'm not going to lie to you. When I saw Xeno, I thought Xeno was Jake at first. I was really hoping it was Jake. I mean, Gideon says that he's a cheap clone. So obviously the connections used Wesker's DNA yet again like they did with Jake. But he was kind of a letdown. It would have been cool to see Jake turn, and then Sherry had to come to the realization that her original partner is now evil. Like her dad, like his dad was, and like her dad was. That's how we know this wasn't a nuke. If this was a nuke, nothing here would have survived. Yep. Can you imagine? I mean, they gave us back Sherry. I figured we were going to have Jake as a bad guy. I mean, why make another thing when you already have a thing? Why make another thing when you already have somebody with a direct bloodline of Wesker? That would have worked. Who knows? That's what I would... If I worked for Capcom, that's what I would have pitched. I would have pitched a double female protagonist. I wouldn't have done Leon. I would have done Sheva and Grace, or Sherry and Grace, or Jill and Grace. I would have done a strong female character and an analytical character. Wow, you saw that? That wall was already broken. Like, getting ready to break. That was... I don't know if I was supposed to see that.
All right.
Yeah, we could have... They could have done... We did... and here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. As a feminist... The fact that female Capcom employees designed Leon, like there were questionnaires sent out about Leon, and female Capcom employees got to design him, that was very important. So, he's a fan favorite. So, you know, good on them that they, you know, but the gameplay is so different, right? Like, Grace is a terrifying game to play. The first time I played as Grace, it's terrifying. Because, yes, she has FBI training, so just so you know, FBI agents do go through a pretty rigorous training. They go through a version of SEER, they go through CQC, they go through weapons training, they go through a form of jiu-jitsu, they go through a form of MMA. They know how to handle themselves, the field operatives, and even the analysts all have to go through it. So, you could tell she was not psychologically equipped. Her personality would not have merited going into the FBI. It would have not happened. Not with her, not with the way she was. Just, it would not have happened. The hand shaking, the trembling, the anxiety, they wouldn't have picked her for that. They would have had her, if anything, be straight analyst. So, that was interesting that they they went with that arc.
Here.
Oh, I missed him. That's not good. Actually, I think this is not a he, this is a she. Kind of reminds me of Black Tiger a little bit, which was a girl, even though Black Tiger is from a so fun fact, Black Tiger, which the big spider you fight in Resident Evil 1, that's actually based off of a Capcom game called Black Tiger. It's a side-scroll beat 'em up from the arcades. That's where they got the name from.
Haven't you had enough?
Yes, that was amazing. I like how they teed us up. I like how they teed up the wolf pack in Resident Evil 8. I love that they teed up the wolf pack. That's what got me, is this is the FBI. Why would they have her? Psychologically, she could have filed an HR complaint that her boss was making her investigate her own mother's murder. That makes no sense. Why would they make her investigate her own mother's murder? That's a conflict of interest. Psychologically, it's not even healthy. I mean, you learn in this game that there is another society that's running Umbrella and Tricell called the Connections, I think, or something like that. So yeah, they could have pulled strings to get her into that position to make sure that she would be on this mission at one point.
Sherry. I've hit the barricade. Looks like someone else was here first.
Also,
And they were planning on
they
busting
never
me.
explain who the guy is at the beginning of the game that kills
No way around.
Alicia. They never explain who that is.
The Army Corps of Engineers erected it to seal the city. It goes on for miles.
Guess the only way in is through then.
Yes. You've got literal Crimson Heads. So Resident Evil Remake. You have Yawn. But Gideon is a nemesis. He's a Plagas. He's Los Plagas. Yeah, he doesn't look like he looks like he had T-virus and the parasite. But yeah, they literally gave us literal Crimson Heads, which is hilarious. Yeah, I wanted also. Okay, here's one that's gonna give you a headache. Do you remember in Resident Evil 2 Remake 2019, where Leon meets Marvin, right? And then he goes, "I was supposed to show up last week, but I got a call to stay away." Who called Leon and told him not to show up? Who was it? Who called Leon? But if you look at their price list, they're not, because they had a 2026 price list in the ARC of things they were still charging. That's why, yeah, like you saw how much the T-virus cost. I mean, you saw how much the Tyrant cost. They cost a fortune. So yeah, like somebody is still running Umbrella. Yeah, I'm very interested. I want to know who told Leon to stay away. I want to know who said to Leon, "Do not show up now." The only person I can think of would be Irons, because Irons didn't want to have to deal with a new cop that he'd have to kill pretty instantly, considering that he already had cops that were really suspicious of him to begin with. But yeah, they just glanced over that. I was supposed to show up last week, but I got a call to stay away. If he was supposed to show up last week,
Sure, there's an old.
they all knew he was supposed to show up last week. That's why they were doing the party that day? I don't know. I maybe that line was overlooked.
Doing in Raccoon City?
That's a Panasonic Tough Book. Irons is one of those personalities I told you about. Plus, I think a raper, somebody that rapes, is worse than a murderer. That's why I think we should kill all rapists, because when you rape somebody, it stays with you forever. So yeah, he's like literally a rapist that got away with it because of his academic standing. The only thing that stops somebody like that is a beheading. Yeah, the fact that he got to become chief of police with that on his record. Nope. And you saw how, like, the second he met Claire, he's pistol whipping her while she's handcuffed. Yeah, he's absolutely terrible. He's absolutely terrible. They made him worse. They made him worse in this one. He killed Chelsea Warren, So he can turn her into a stuffed animal. He hunted down his own men in the police station, knowing good and well that there were tons of things coming there. I guarantee you he was aware of the liquors being dropped in. He was aware of the tyrant being dropped in. He knew about the rats that ate the G virus, that then got attacked by crows, and then the crows ate the rats, and the mice ate and the mice were eaten by the crows, and then the crows attacked humans. He knew all of this. He didn't want anybody to escape. Oh, her name was Catherine Warren. I thought it was Chelsea for some reason. I thought it was Chelsea. That's why I love that they gave her a redemption arc. Well, not a redemption arc, where you got to see her escape with Ben Bertolucci. That was awesome. I was very happy with that part. I loved all that DLC. I loved it. Did you do the, I don't want to spoil it. Did you do the 5-stage puzzle here for a charm? In case you didn't do it, I don't want to tell you what it is. Look at them. They're emaciated. Check your 6. I heard a rumor that it's going to be, the DLC is going to be all Leon story based, since a lot of the storyline initially was Grace centered. So that's what they would look like if the virus was the only thing left. But how would they know to hibernate themselves? How would they know about brumation? That's interesting. I mean, they essentially did what snakes did when there's no food around. They basically bury themselves. It's called brumation. That much blood left. They would have been exsanguinated by now, but okay, it's okay. I mean, Katya, the fact that we even got Resident Evil Outbreak and Resident Evil in the same storyline now that they're connected, you know what that means, right? That means that Marvin's death is the Outbreak ending now. Because I respect all Resident Evils, right? All Resident Evils have a place in the zeitgeist. But what they did to Marvin in Remake, where he basically... You know, that's interesting now that I think about that. How was Brad talking? Unless Brad already had the advanced version of the T-Virus. A zombie wouldn't have been able to talk unless it was this version of the virus, the one that Gideon created. So maybe they pre-infected STARS members. And maybe that's why Brad said, don't F up like I did. Maybe he knew he was infected. I have a feeling that Leon is married to Ada. That's my theory. Oh, she's a tough one. Yeah, so Marvin is my, you know this, I've told you this. My favorite character in all of Resident Evil is Marvin. My favorite STARS member is Forrest, and my favorite secondary character is Hunk. I also don't think that was Hunk that we fought.
Sherry.
I don't think that was Hunk.
Overrun with zombies.
What? That's impossible. They should have all been wiped out by the missile.
Yeah, they should have.
But yeah, Marvin is everything. Marvin's one of the few voice actors I follow on Twitter, by the way. The voice actor of Marvin. Fun fact, Marvin, the original Marvin, is voiced by the same actor that does Robert Kendo. It's the same voice actor. But I follow the actual, I follow the new voice actor because I loved him too. From Remake and Remake 2. Yeah, so I would like to see some Outbreak stuff, because Outbreak's amazing. Do you remember playing... You're so much younger than me. Do you remember playing Outbreak File 2, and that was the first time you got to see RPD in PlayStation 2 graphics? Oh, Marvin is everything. Yeah, I literally... When I found out, I've hinted that I would love to have him come on to the stream so I could just talk with him about how just incredible he was as Marvin. Okay, I think there's one here. Okay, we're at 74 now. We're missing one more. We're missing one more. Yeah, without Marvin, we have nothing. Marvin even stayed... The fact that Marvin stayed behind, knowing that he would be more of an asset to anybody that was still there. Perfect. Just perfection. Absolutely, absolute perfection of a character.
Can you see any more from your position?
Oh. So I didn't get to tell you this. Did I message you on? I don't think I messaged you. So I didn't get, and I told you I did hint that I would have liked a press kit. You know, I figured, you know, not to brag, I have a big enough following on Twitter, on TikTok that might have merited me a press kit. I asked, or I hinted, and I wasn't responded to on it, so I don't ever push things. So I never expect anything from anybody. But I was able to get one of the watches. One of the watches, I was able to get one. So it will be here tomorrow. Oh my gosh, the zoo. Yes. I felt so bad for the elephants in that. Those poor freaking elephants. Imagine an elephant with that type of intelligence being infected by the T virus.
That should be a fun trip.
I don't do well with like kids and zombies. So the whole Marvin daughter, where you're doing like that scavenger hunt and then you find her shoes, that broke me. And then seeing Kendo's daughter's bones, that, oh. Why's it gotta be girls too? Why you gotta at least kill a little boy?
Got the location.
Oh, kill 2 girls in a row.
Okay. I'll look into the BSAA in the meantime.
I'm gonna make another picture. Remember that picture I tagged you in today? I'm gonna do the watch picture tomorrow with it. And yes, I Hamilton is aware. I told them that I'm gonna be posting it. I'm gonna tag them in it. Corporate, they're gonna keep an eye. Yeah, they're gonna. The amazing Alma over at Hamilton told corporate about my handles, so they know that I'm gonna be tagging them. But yeah, I was able to get one. Yeah. Did you also notice that she was given a medication after the bite? Did you see the hold on, let me send it to you. Hold on, let me send you something. Check your hold on. I'm sending you something, sweetie. This is going to blow your mind. This is going to make I want you to read this. I was able to take a picture of it before it disappeared. Hold on. Hold on, I'm sending it to you. Girl's about to cry on stream. Read the check the picture I just sent you, Kati. Ooh. That angered me more than anything in the game, right there. That angered me more. Oh, here's a picture I took today of the shirt I was wearing earlier. I just sent you a picture of that too. Hold on. All right. So let's see. Oh my gosh, there's one in the bus. I don't know if I got that one. Yeah, they're the people that they employ at Umbrella. Wait, RPD operations room. I think that's the one I missed. I don't think I got this one. That's the one I think I missed. At RPD operations room. That's what was really depressing, is they were so close. At least they got to say, at least he didn't die. I love that. So that's what got me, Kati, is they went and essentially nerfed Resident Evil 3 Remake. How did I just miss? That's embarrassing. Oh, by the way, that's the press kit. That's what people got. Pretty cool with the Book of Shadows. Yeah, Kendo was absolutely incredible, and to have to shoot his own daughter after his wife infected him. Did you see that picture I sent you? So she gets bit, and they tell her, they treat her at Umbrella, but it looks like the medication was a virus, or maybe it exacerbated the virus, because you notice she wasn't fast turning. She was slow turning. Zombies don't slow turn. That's very interesting that she ended up turning so slow as opposed to everybody else. So that leads me to believe that they used the same virus that Gideon was using on those little girls on Robert Kendo's daughter. I love the music. Oh. Yep. When Leon goes and looks at Marvin's desk and he says, Lieutenant Brenna, Leon reporting for duty, I literally I was like, when he said, back when all this happened, I couldn't do anything to stop it, and now I can, and that's why I'm here. Oh my gosh. I couldn't do anything to stop it back then, but now I can. That is such a beautiful... That shows you what type of character Leon is. Hey, think about me. I had to hold back tears too. I'm on stream. You got an adult 46-year-old old man trying not to cry on stream. Oh, it was heart-wrenching. Watching Leon deteriorate throughout the game. And I'll never do the other ending. So I'm so happy I know how the other ending is, because I will never do it. Marvin is just... Yes, when he said Officer Kennedy reporting for duty, when he called him Lieutenant Brenna, oh my gosh. If they would have had Marvin's corpse in there, I wouldn't have been able to finish the game. I was so hoping that wasn't going to be a thing, where we were going to see Marvin's bones. Rest easy. Yeah, Marvin is my favorite, but Forrest is my favorite STARS member. I kill every crow I see in honor of Forrest. And then if you notice when I'm playing Resident Evil, after I kill a crow, I save for Forrest. Forrest was a better shot than Chris. Way better shot. Yeah, I wasn't okay seeing Kendo's kid. But if Marvin's bones were in there, I would have been devastated because that's exactly where they would have put them. Because he died right there. Yeah, I don't know if I could have, I don't know what I would have done. Nope. When he said, "Rest easy, officer." After you kill the officer, he goes, "Rest easy, officer." That was so beautiful. Rest easy, officer. There wasn't a whole lot that was... This game, really, it was the perfect amount of fan service. I loved that we got to see Mr. X again. I love that the same exact move that Mr. X did to Leon in Damnation happens again. My man did the three-piece and a biscuit to Leon. My only gripe, Katya, my only gripe is that you didn't get to keep the weapon. Like, they gave you Krauser's knife, but you don't get to keep Hunk's weapon, the Mortal Edge. That shouldn't have been like a charge. They should have gave that to you. Oh, the motorcycle was amazing. And it's funny because we've seen Leon on a motorcycle pretty much in every CG movie, but never saw him ride one in the games. I still love that picture you took when you were in the woods wearing Leon's jacket. The pure actress in that, though, were how awesome your claws looked in that picture. Your nails were on peak. I was calling you Leona Kennedy. It had to be Hunk. I think it was Hunk, but I also don't think it was Hunk, because if you look down at his hand had an infection on it. So that had to be a Raccoon City survivor infection. A long exposure to the T-virus. Mr. Death. That was a great fight. worst zits ever. Come on. Oh, I ran out of bloody bullets. Die. Oh boy. Bloody Crimson Head in it. Were we talking about Operation Raccoon City? And you were talking about how he's like one of your favorites and that you like that game because you got to play as Hunk. I think that was the conversation we had. I mean, I'm always taken back when I talk to you because, you know, not a lot of I won't say girls, not a lot of, well, girls, not a lot of girls like Resident Evil or like it before it was incredibly popular. You've loved it since you were like, yeah, you know. I played the first one a year. You were 1 year old when I played my first Resident Evil. Yeah, Mr. Death. You know, I have a theory. I think I told you this. I think that in Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, I don't think that's Chris. Because if you notice, who does that Chris Redfield work for? I think it's Hunk. Hunk has always has and always will work for Umbrella. And the fact that he worked for Blue Umbrella, I think that was Hunk during that mission. You see no mention of the Wolf Pack at all during that. But then the Wolf Pack shows up and it's a totally different looking Chris. They don't look the same at all. I think that's the first time we saw an unmasking of Hunk was in Resident Evil Biohazard. That's the first time and the only time we're going to see a unmasked version of Hunk. In plain sight. Yeah, isn't BSAA bad now, right? Aren't they? They're evil at this point in the story arc. I mean, let's be completely honest. Like Tricell, Umbrella, BSAA, our own U.S. government. Okay, now that we're on the street, let's make sure we're not missing any of these. Okay, so that one is probably the one that I'm missing. Okay, hold on. Okay, where's this one? I wouldn't have missed that one. I might have missed that one. This seems crazy. I mean, BSAA is an American operation. They never really tell you about DSO, right? Like, this is the first time we're ever hearing about DSO. Oh, right. Somebody got through the masks in this, and they actually don't look like humans anymore. They look like zombies. Somebody was able to mod off the mask. They look terrifying.
It wasn't just about stopping the spread.
Don't be ridiculous.
Affirmative. Listen up. Our objective hasn't changed.
Kati, did you get the achievement for making the zombies attack each other? I couldn't do that. I couldn't get the blind zombie to fight anybody. It pissed me off. Ooh.
Jesus, fuck! Where is he? I'm fucking blind here! My fucking legs!
I remember the first time I saw that, I was like, Wesker? No. I still can't believe that Wesker died to a volcano. Like, I can't believe Wesker's dead. It's weird that Wesker's dead.
I thought I had a short fuse.
Yeah, our generic lowercase Wesker.
Ooh, what are we doing here?
Okay, hold on.
Good time.
Let's see.
You'll see.
Okay, let's check on Raccoon City. Okay, Raccoon. I hope I got. Look how many I have, Kati. I'm so close. Look, I am literally missing. Where is it? I'm missing one. I'm missing one of these. One! I am missing one. And I don't know where the one is that I'm missing. So I'm literally looking it up. I think it's at RPD, but I'm not sure.
What the hell? Yeah, hold on.
Send some
Database
footage
is
your way,
coming up
Sherry.
empty.
The guy at the end. White suit. Can you find anything on him? So there are ghosts involved with Elpis, too.
I don't even doubt that's a theory. I 100% believe you. I don't think that a volcano or missiles could stop Wesker. I gotta find the third crate. Do you know where it is? Oops. That was an accident. He was the perfect antagonist because he's got ties to everybody. He affected everybody's life. See, I don't know what to do with this. I wonder why they let this, why you could shoot this. It doesn't do anything. Like, I don't know what the point of that being there is. Yeah, this part, yeah, I'm impressed you found all the raccoons. I'm missing one bloody raccoon. See, I also don't know how to get to that part. That's weird. It's not letting me get there. Huh. Interesting. I'm just happy your dad's doing better. Because I hadn't heard from you in a while. And last we spoke, he was in hospital. So I was just, you know, I was hoping that... Oh, I just saw a glitch. I just saw a bug. Oh, no, it's not. Is that a bug? Oh, no, it's a scope? Weird. Well, that's mean. Wait, isn't there... sniping rifle attachments? Yeah, I'm glad he's doing well. I'm very close with my dad too, so like, yeah, my dad's in his 80s. I talk to my dad probably 6 times a day. He's like him and my mom are like 3 hours from me. And I get to see them. I get to see them in 2 weeks. I go and visit them every 3 months. So I get to hang out with them for 4 days. We do our movie nights. We go out for dinners. We hang out. I help them with whatever they need around the house. I run errands for them. Whatever they need. But yeah, I go see them next week. Well, 2 weeks from now. Just, oh. Well, hello, sweetie. Oh, you poor thing. Jesus! Catch. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Yeah, I get very, yeah, it's a lot of fun to hang, like, we do, every night we watch at least 2 movies, and then we argue of who has to pick them. But we end up watching, like, the same 15 or 16 movies. I gotta figure out what we're gonna watch. But yeah, it's very exciting. I'm a big fan of hanging out with my dad. He's 82 years old. So I get to, yeah, every day, 12 o'clock when he wakes up, call him, check on him, see how he's doing, see how my mom's doing. Wow, that guy was the bomb. Get it? He was the bomb. Okay. I'll see myself out. Wait, wasn't there a... No? There was something up there. Oh, okay. I'm going to quote the amazing Doc Holliday. Treat your parents and your teeth with respect. You only get 1 set of each. So yeah, this is the Apocalypse outfit. I kind of like this outfit because it still shows the watch. Actually, where is the watch? Up there it is. There's his watch. Yeah, the RPD outfit doesn't show the watch. I was kind of sad. Wait.
One of the parts should be just up here.
Oh, Jesus Cristo. So I don't think I ever asked you this. What's your favorite Resident Evil? Oh, that's BS. I got stun locked by the mortar. Coming gear. God. This is bad. Make a hole! Oh, BS. Goddamn hopper zombies. You got good aim for a dead guy. I know, for real. Like, don't touch me. Do not touch me. I am Leon Scott Kennedy. Oh boy. Is that it? Are we good? We done? You don't remember if a raccoon was up here, right? This doesn't look familiar, does it? Oh boy. What the heck? Where'd you come from? The girl ones are tough. The singing zombie, though. She was my favorite. I wouldn't have killed her. I would have went back to that facility with some Elpis and healed her up. I wonder if Elpis would reverse that. It had to be able to. Right? It would have had to. Okay, there's not one in here, right? Oh, I gotta blow that up. Hold on, let me blow that up. You remember a raccoon being shown on a roof, on a map? Yeah, I don't know how to... Okay, so I bought those maps. I don't know how to use them. I paid for those maps. So, like, look, when I look at my maps, right? See? Ooh. Oh. Okay, there's one here. I gotta get that one. Huh. Also, and again, you're not obligated to, just to let you know, if you subscribe, you get this. Wait, it's not showing up in mine. You get the umbrella icon for your stream. Just letting you know. I have it. I have it turned on. It's drops enabled. If you want it, it is available. There's not a raccoon over here, is there? That'd be a crazy place for a raccoon. Or would it? Yeah, aren't you? Isn't it's like guy? Excuse me? Y'all still, how are you all still alive?
Found the signal receiver.
On the BSAA.
Or at least
It
what's left
appears
of
the
it.
North American branch has been moving independently.
Well, that's always a great sign. When a military government operation is running independently.
Looks like my fan base is growing.
I still think Sherry has superpowers.
Heard they had an internal dispute. Think it's related?
I think the G virus was in Sherry long enough that even though they removed it from her, I think it still gave her like superpowers.
Watch your back. I'll contact you again soon.
I could be wrong. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're missing one. Boom. Okay, good night, Katya. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. I appreciate you. You are amazing. You don't remember if there was one over here, right? Wait, where's that rifle ammo? Container? Okay, how? That's the container. Found it! Yes! No! Catch. I just got it! You're like a good luck charms! Look! I have enough! How much did I get for that? Hold on. Oh my gosh, I have enough to buy it. Hold on. Oh, you can't. I don't know if you can. Hold on. Oh, I see what Katya is saying. In the game, it shows you where raccoons are. Oh. Well, that's nice. Man, I got to meet some awesome people today. Effing came in. Katya came in. Paid for my helm. So the map shows where there's more... Oh, that's great. I didn't realize it did that. I mean, I can buy the RPG-7 right now. No raccoon in here. Go to sleep. I wonder if I can make them attack each other. I wonder if you could do it here. I mean, if the dude with the chainsaw, maybe he'll just do it. Ooh, you sneaky, you cheeky guy. Zombie.
Gotta fill this up. Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
Yeah. Make them attack each other. That's how we do it. That's how you handle business. B-I-Z-N-E-S-S. Business. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm about to say, I'm like, we might have a little problem here. Like I always say, don't start nothing, won't be nothing. All right.
All right.
Nobody else is alive in here, right? Oh, alive adjacent? See, that's weird. Hold on. Yeah, this tends to lose. Let's fix that. Let's see if I can fix it. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. There we go. See if that fixes it. Now I fixed it. Yeah, it seems like throughout the game, like throughout the game, like bitrate sometimes drops, which causes a lag. I can't fix that. It looks like it's just Twitch doing something. The only real way around it is for me to just unplug and replug, which kind of stinks because now my clips are sometimes sometimes off. Like, I would have liked to clip that, yeah, that chainsaw fight was pretty neat. And now it's janked up in it. Ooh, peeled back his muffin cap. Speaking of crater in the street, hold on. Oh, I did get that one. Okay. Take it if I'm missing any, that map will then show me. Kind of like the whole point of that map, isn't it? Really? Dude! That was just terrible. Embarrassed for us. Ooh, you cheeky. Get up, Leon. Catch. Like to keep this handy. For close encounters. There's gonna be somebody in here. They thought they were safe in here. Emaciated, innit? Silver lining. There is no zombies in here. Biohazard. Oh, poor people. Anything over here? Spices? You know what's crazy is this has such a Land of the Dead feel to it. Because you remember, Night of the Living Dead, infection starts. Dawn of the Dead, infection spreads. Day of the Dead, they outnumber us 200,000 to 1. Land of the Dead, it's pretty much very few humans left. So this has a definite, like, Land of the Dead feel to it. It's awesome. Oh. Oh, his head's gone. He ain't getting up. Quiet. I hit you. Cheap game. Totally hit him. Wait. Oh. Oh. Nice. I'm gonna go refill my armor. $121 kills. Girl. Girl dog. Lady. Leia. Hey. Hey. I don't like you sniffing over there. Hey. Little one. Hey. Hey. Go on the couch. That's my girl. That's my lady butt of love and beauty. That's my lady butt. My LBD. Leia, you got the cutest little butt.
Hey, Leon. Do you still think about what happened there?
Always.
Every day.
That night. I was just a kid. Scared. Confused. Imagine Grace must feel the same right now. Sorry. This isn't the time. We need to focus.
A raccoon here. Gas powered generator in there. Oh.
get through that gate.
Just want to do... Just never know when you're going to need... When you're going to actually need ammunitions. So we're going to go and just take care of this real fast, mate. In it. Should be to the immediate left. There it is. Oh, it's nice. Thank you. Oops, head fake. Such a nice bike. Let's go.
All right, I can use that.
See, I don't know how to get that. Leia, why are you digging? You little digger. Gosh, you're cute. Leia, you're so cute in the face, but lovely in the face. Look at that face! Look at her. Oh, she smushes her face up against the... Oh, she's just such a cute little lady. How do I get it? We all know how to get that one? Oh boy. I get tired watching him.
Damn it.
Leia is sleeping like a little baby girl.
Oh, fuck.
Dude, be zombifying easily.
Time to find a way up.
Do I have a... Gross. Firing your dang gun at me. Oh, with you.
Okay, let's find those detonator parts.
Oh, I'm loving it. I'm not enjoying it. I'm loving it. It is... Oh, those are synonyms. I am... Yeah. It's so much freaking fun. I'm trying to get all the here's what I'm trying to do, 143. I'm trying to get all this stuff. The challenges. So, I'm still missing a few. There's some that I'm not going to be able to get. Like, I'm not going to be able to get that one. Unless I can... well, hopefully I can get this one next game. That'd be great. Because that'll get me to 35,000. If I can get to 35,000, I can get... No, see? Yeah, I need to get... See, that would be nice to be able to get. I'm like one away from that. That I can buy right now, but it's not unlimited. I was thinking about maybe getting that. That thing looks pretty freaking cool. I bought that. That was a waste of money. That was pretty cool. That I should have bought. Yeah, I'm having a blast, man. Like, I haven't, like, yeah, this is like Shenmue for me. I'm loving it. It's got, you know, it's got so many aspects of Shenmue. It's got, you know, fathers and, you know, it's family members and what we have. Yeah, it's so good. So good. It's so good. Yeah, there's a couple. I could already. Okay, I'm trying to unlock certain things. Unlimited ammo is a big thing, so I'll read them to you. So this right here is an unlimited knife, a knife that doesn't break, which would come in very handy. This is just cool if you have money to buy. This I should get. This, but see, here's the thing. That right there would be amazing if I had enough. What's that do? If I had enough to buy that, that would be amazing. But currently, I would need... I'm at 15,000. I need another 35,000 to get this. But see, I can get this right now if I really wanted to. But I don't know how much ammo it has. Oh, so sorry. So this is unlimited knife, which you could really use. That's a really fancy bolt, like a single action army handgun. Assault weapon carbine, which would be really neat. Mortal Edge, which is a really good hatchet. That's the biggie. That's an RPG, which is like a tank weapon. This I could probably get soon. This is advanced tuning for your weapons. But this is the big stuff. Unlimited ammo, and then unlimited durability for your hatchet, and then infinite ammo for your RPG 7. So I have 15,000 CP right now. I need 50,000 for this game to get really interesting. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull that off, because in order to get the bigger stuff, you need to be able to do like harder stuff out the gate, and I'm not skilled to do Insanity yet. Insanity is if you get touched once, you're dead. Like if the zombies touch you, it's over. Like you're already in like crit red. So I am doing my best. I'm trying to do the final puzzle, which requires you to beat the game and do different steps. So I'm working on that. I'm trying to find all the raccoons, because that'll get me another 2,000. I'm gonna pop this guy. Pop this guy. Oh, I missed him. Got him. Yeah,
That'll get me down.
you get some extra tuning if you get all the raccoons. So I'm missing only one thus far. And I think it's in RPD. So I'm trying to at least get to RPD before I finish stream tonight. That's why I'm going longer. It's just, you know, I'm battling through Raccoon City. So since you don't really play Resident Evil, this is a big deal. Because this is the first time we've seen Raccoon City after the missile dropped on it. So yeah, this is huge that we're seeing this. This is the remnants of a missile that was incredibly retconned. The initial missile that hit this place was supposed to be a nuke. I think, and then they retconned it to this, which is hilarious because I don't think they ever thought that we'd get to Resident Evil 9. Catch. Oh, you're gonna love this. Yeah. This game is gonna win Game of the Year. This game will win Game of the Year. It's currently the highest rated game in Metriarch history. It actually just tied with Claire Obscure. And my Hamilton watch shows up tomorrow. So yeah, good news, I was able to get one. So that'll be here tomorrow. Uh-oh. Y'all move fast for dead people. Catch. Hey, was that dead zombie butt? Oh, hi, sweetie. Dead zombie butt! Oh my god, they detailed that. They detailed that dead zombie butt. Catch! she'll get back up. Those are legit Crimson heads. Here she comes. Really? You didn't let me pick that up, huh? Oh boy.
Now for the other side.
Yeah, I am enamored by how amazing this game is. It's my word of the day, enamored. Sure I'm not missing a raccoon out here. Raccoon in here. I have a feeling it's gonna be... Leia, why are you so fancy? Such a fancy lady. Fancy girl lady, innit? Oh boy. Quiet. Oh no. Catch!
Here.
Oh boy. You Pete! Are you kidding me? That did not just happen! Wow! Y'all saw that? That man just glitched me out of the game! Oh, that was embarrassing, innit? I can't believe that just happened. Wow. Wow, I can't believe that just happened. I'm embarrassed for me and for you. I'm embarrassed for everybody that just saw that. Falling for that crap again. Double whammy. Catch! Suffered enough. Rest easy.
Hopefully this thing still works.
I hope so too, Fram. Wait, where? Don't tell me there's one up there. Oh. was. Where is it? Oh, that's BS. How do we get to that? Oh, that one I got. Okay. About to say, I only have some of them. I wanna swing. All good tonight, all good tonight, all good tonight. All good tonight. Okay, uh-oh. Please make sure there's no... Okay.
Now what?
It felt funny.
You'll have to take the next one.
Tower of Terror. Ow! Ooh. All good tonight. All good tonight.
This is my lucky day.
Let them just hang out there by themselves.
It took longer than planned. Luckily, I found a bike. Should make up for lost time.
Great. You'll need it. It's 15 miles to the city center on the 419.
Where's that scrap? Man, this music is so ominous. I love it.
Phew.
Let's redo our armor. It's okay, buddy.
All right, should make it there in no time.
Non-existent.
Just a few potholes. This stage just keeps getting better and better.
Lucky Cerberus! Down, boy.
Pups could use more training.
All the tonight, all the tonight. God, he's cheating so much.
So much for the direct route.
Gideon.
Seriously. I don't give up that easy.
Oh my gosh, this part. Here it comes. Man, game of the year. Game of the year right now. Here it is. This would be the game of the year shot. Watch this. Game of the year!
I've had enough of you! I know the feeling!
Bye. Here it is. Biohazard 9. Wait. See? I would have missed it. And we just got... Here we go. Yeah! Oh my gosh. It just happened. We just got all 75.
Can't believe it's still standing.
It shouldn't be. Not with the bomb they used. It was retconned. Oh, this game. Game of the year.
It's on you now.
I think I got it. Hold on, let me make sure I got it. Oh my gosh, this game. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this game. I told myself tonight, I know I streamed longer than anticipated, but I told myself tonight that I would get all the raccoons, and we just did it. So, we're missing some stuff, but I just unlocked advanced tuning. I can now, if I really want to, get this. I just don't know how much ammo it has, but advanced tuning is free. So, I'm curious what that does, but I'm definitely going to call it now. Because I gave 5 hours into it tonight. I just want to give a special shout out to the amazing Krakenbow for the raid. I really appreciate it, and I hope you get your final puzzle. Thank you for the new follows today. I'm gonna be at it again tomorrow, right after work. We're trying to get as many achievements as I can, so I can unlock more things, so I can get further into the game. I would like to try to do Insanity, maybe do a speed run. I am gearing up for a speed run. Wow, that picture was taken 3 years ago. Oh, welcome, Leon. Well, that's not very nice. See, I wonder what advanced tuning does. Oh. Oh my gosh, it makes things crazier. Oh my gosh, I just like hyper souped up weapons. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Alright, well, I'm definitely going to call it for now. Thank you so much for everybody who watched again. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows. I will see you all tomorrow. I will be wearing my Hamilton watch tomorrow because I didn't want to jinx it. It says it's going to be here tomorrow. I did get the tracking. I have talked to Hamilton. It is scheduled for delivery tomorrow. So I will be taking some pictures of it. I will be tagging Hamilton in it. I will be wearing it on stream while playing Resident Evil. And what's cool is he's actually wearing it right now. So he's actually wearing the watch. So yes, I will be wearing the Hamilton Field Khaki Leon watch while playing Resident Evil, while he wears the Field Khaki Hamilton watch. So thank you again. I will see all of you tomorrow. Leia, you ready to go bye-bye? You beautiful little lady. Look at her feet. Look at them toe beans.